Right, what's up, everyone? You're
Muffin.
first. You're first. What's up?
I put my dick in it, pigeon.
How are you, Muffin? Extent of, what's going on? Right, 1 second. Well, that's what we're going to try and find out. Right, we're just getting set up here. I don't have a day job, no. But I'm trying to get back to streaming more. Last few weeks have been better. Ooh. Just mental health stuff. Right. Apparently we've got 2 ads in progress at the moment. It's getting better, yeah. It's a process. Right. We're going to do some more work on the factory today. Because it went to a full release. 1.0. It's out of early access. So everyone that played it ages ago is coming back to see what changed. And I think, from what we've seen so far, there's some quality of life changes. But I think there's, like, more late game. I do have No Man's Sky. I do want to play more No Man's Sky as well. I know Tanji started playing it again. Well, I don't know if it's your sort of thing, Loki. I don't know what kind of stuff you like. But obviously this is very different to a lot of the other stuff we play. Satisfactory crashes for you, Nursery? Well, the thing is, Loki, everyone's factory sucks to start with. But you learn from your mistakes and you get better. Tenji and I did a playthrough and we kind of started with a factory that was shit. And then we did like another factory that was a bit better. We learned from the first one. And then like each time we just made better stuff. Oh, really? I don't know, Nurzle. I don't know. I don't know. Is it really stressing your system? Right. Do a Discord event. Normally I struggle playing through a game for the second time. But we'll see. It's been a good while since we played it. And I think it's always kind of interesting with these kind of games. If you go back and play through it again, then you've got a lot of experience to build on. And then perhaps you can make it even better than it was before. There was no real end game before, so they definitely added a lot of stuff. But when we started this playthrough the other day, I thought it would be smart to skip the first tier, which is basically the tutorial. And it was actually stupid because we fucking forgot everything. Like, we were running around looking for resources, just like completely blind, and we could have used our scanner, but I forgot we even had a scanner because we skipped the tutorial. So, you know, mistakes were made. But we learned that. We learned our lesson. And hopefully we will remember all the stuff now that we need to. Yeah, tutorials are... I feel I'm like, yeah, you know, we've played like hundreds of hours in this game. I'm like an expert now. Literally spawned in, just couldn't remember anything. It's like, Do you know, like, at the start when I was running around being chased by those things and it took like 15 minutes before I realised I had a weapon in my inventory? I don't know. Terraria never grabbed me. Yikes. I mean, Chef loves that kind of shit. Oh, you want it in a giveaway? Yeah, I won some games from Renzo's stream. Right. What do we need to do? Are we good? Everything set up? This isn't going to be a very long stream because I've got something in 4 hours that I have to address, attend. Right. Let's open our game. So Tanji and I have discussed how we're breaking down the workload, and so I'm going to be making the factory, and Tanji's going to be fucking around. Oh, that's cool, Muffin. Is that a good game? Right. We need some song requests. If you want to get involved in that, you can do. Oh, do we need Tangy Cam? Oh, okay. Right, okay. But we do have... Oh, shit. Is that where the dangly thing's on? The scanner? I don't know. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, so this is the thing that we totally forgot about, which would have made early games so much easier. What's up, underling? You can search for iron, copper, limestone, sulfur, and caterium so far, and it shows you on the map. That would have made our early game a lot easier. Right, Tanji, can you join, or do you need to be invited or something? Okay. I don't know how to let you join just through... I don't know. I don't know. But I don't think we need to hide this. Underling, what's up? Join by invite only. Open friends of players. No. Fuck no. Hold on. We never had to do this before, did we? No, the session's... It's the same. No, it's not. The same ends, but this different start. Okay. How's the garage, underling? The garage. Garage. I don't know how you say it. I'm in. Nice. Wait, hold on. Build mode. We want Zoop. Zoop is where you can just hold it and pull it for the whole... as long as you want. I'm in. How do you know he didn't say it in the hacker voice? Okay, so let's just make the floors uniform before we go any further. You have a good emote. Your emote game sucks. We are going to have to... we're going to have to redo some of this for the benefit of our children. The future generation will appreciate this. If it's yellow, it means something's clipping through it, but like clipping is not... It doesn't prevent things from working, it just prevents things from looking good. You might want to make yourself a rule of no clipping if you're like super into that. Okay, we can make that better at some point. So basically the plan is to rearrange a lot of this on a new floor so that we can ramp it up easily. It's like, at the moment... Wait, hold on, how do we... I don't remember how you... How do you mass delete? Mass delete, hold control, okay. Mass delete's kind of scary, because everything it goes over is going to get nuked, so try not to kill everything. I mean, the power lines, I feel like... I'm okay with power lines clipping. And when you get other stuff, you can deal with it better. Like, it doesn't even show you yellow for the power lines, they just accept it. It's like, yeah, power lines are going to clip, just deal with it. This is going to annoy me that these two grids don't line up. I feel like you can build off the world grid, though. Not sure. If you build off the world grid, then everything's gonna, like... This is... I think if you place it nowhere... Oh, I don't know, though, because you can rotate it. Let's have a look. Snap. Okay, if you snap it, I think that snaps to the world grid. And that means that everything's going to line up. But none of the rest of it's snapped to the world grid, so that means nothing's going to line up. You can't really build robots. You can automate vehicles and stuff. Oh no, you can. Oh yeah, you can automate vehicles in the form of drones and trains and cars, buggies, kind of thing. But it's not really designed to be warfare. Right. So the problem we had last time was that we were running into issues with these. Screws, and the reason we have problems with the screws is because they are required in large amounts. This needs 100 per minute, and that's just one machine. And our restriction right now is our conveyor belt, which is going to do 120 a minute. So that we can't just have one big conveyor belt feeding everything, because we just don't have the throughput. No, not really yet, Tangy. I feel like we can make a cool storage depot. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think much is destructible. There's some destructible stuff, but generally the environment isn't destructible. Why do you want to destroy everything? What the fuck's wrong with you? And we only have a very limited palette of things we can build at the moment with regards to factory ramps and stuff like that. We can unlock more, but to unlock more we need to earn tickets. And to earn tickets, you basically just have to recycle stuff that you don't need. So that's definitely going to have to be something we're going to have to consider. Now, if I remember correctly, this was full up, so... just put another one here so that we can keep this production going.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
This is definitely not our end solution to this, but this is a... let's just put something down so that production continues. Once you get more advanced technology, you can have... you can deal with like overflows, so you could have like an overflow here, so that if this fills up, the rest of it goes to get recycled or something, so you're always producing it. But we don't have that technology yet. So... right, we need another factory layer, basically. And we're also going to have trouble with our power at some point. At the moment, we're getting power by burning stuff that we collect manually. So I think what Tangi's going to do at some point is go and create a coal power factory. Because then that will give us... basically just power that we don't have to manually do anything with. I'm not going to bother with the walls yet, because so far a lot of the walls have just been torn down when plans change. Okay, Loki, thanks for dropping in. Enjoy the rest of your day. Jesus. You good there, Muffin? Okay, we're out of iron plates. Let's just stock up on the basics while we're down here. Yeet! Okay. Back to where we were. I want to do a little stock take so we can keep on top of how much we're producing. Because you kind of want everything to be running at maximum efficiency, and to do that you need to know what's coming in and what's going out. Which is quite easy to do to start with, but then when things get really complicated, then you just lose track of whatever the fuck's going on. We're just working on the premise that no amount of room is enough room. And the best best isn't the right word. The easiest way to expand is upwards, because there's like, I don't know if there's a height ceiling, but we've never got there. We can expand outwards as well, but verticality is king. So this is the second floor, which is dealing with all our copper stuff at the moment. We've got room to expand and such and so forth, so that's good. But everything should be, I think, producing okay. You can go and look at the machines and have a look at your productivity, see if anything's struggling. And if you look at the yellow, sorry, if you look at the colour of the light, if it's green, it should be fine. If it's not, then something's wrong. Are we making more than we're producing here? Yeah. Okay. We also have some other... where were they? Were they here? Oh yeah, there's some more ore that we can mine here, which we don't really need at the moment, but we could use it to just make stuff to recycle. Would be good. Right. But we see this belt not moving and we wonder why. It might just be moving very slowly, but fast enough. Or it might be a problem. Okay, nice. See, like, this is only 66%, so it can't produce as much as it wants to, because it's basically full up. It can't get rid of stuff quickly enough. So each machine has an input amount and an output amount. This is full up on the input and full up on the output. You can see that the light's gone yellow there. Which means something's not happy. It means it's working, but not fully. So it probably means that we're either producing too much... Okay. So basically we are producing more than we're using, and this is full up. So the bottleneck is coming into here. But that's fine. We can resolve that issue with what we decide to do on the next story. So the idea is, because we need more room, we're going to move this section up to the top, and then we're going to create the screws as we need them up there. Because as I mentioned before, because the screws are so many of them, you just run into bottlenecks with your with the amount that you can get through on a particular conveyor belt. What did you do? See, we need Tangicam to know that... Did you die? Oh, rip. Okay. Tangi's like, right, I'm off to do the stuff. 5 seconds later, Tangelizer has died. Well, you can get masks and stuff to deal with the poison, right? But before that, you just need to stay the fuck away from it. Okay, I'm going to get a little notepad out here. Don't know if we need it at this point, but I would like to just start a little bit of a record going on. Where the coal was? Well, you might need to find some other coal then. Okay, so we have got... iron ingots. So these are 30 a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 240 a minute. Okay. So let's have a look. So these are using 30 a minute. So iron plates, we've got 1. Wish there was an easy way to see. I guess you can look on the output, right? 1. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's... Cha-ching! Carlazor, what's up? Okay, so that's 4... So we're using 4 times 30. Which equals... Okay, let's put this as... steel plates. 4 times 30. Which equals 200... No, sorry. 120. 120 ingots. Which gives us 20 per minute. 4 times 20. Which equals 80 iron plates per minute. We don't really need to know this right now, but I think it's useful to try to start doing this. Once you get into stuff more... Oh, look, we got a problem here. Okay, so we got a problem here where we got multiple things on the same belt somehow. And that's a problem because... I mean, at this point it's a problem because what's going to happen is... I don't know actually why this is not working. This shouldn't be a problem right now. I think this belt's not connected or something. Okay, yeah, so the problem isn't that they're on the same belt. The problem is that the belt's just not working. Let's see, okay. So them being on a different... Okay, so yeah, that would be a problem actually, because it would come through here as mixed, and then it would get to here, and this is expecting iron plates, but it'd find a rod, and the rod would just gum up the machine, and nothing would happen. So that's why you got to be careful of stuff. You can handle stuff that's mixed on a conveyor belt later in the game if you have splitters and things, but it's very easy to just if you're building these conveyor belts and you accidentally connect one to the wrong thing for a second, then you get that one rod that ends up all the way over here and fucks everything, and you don't notice about it. So, you've got to try and keep an eye on things. But we should have been able to determine that because this should have had a yellow... This would have had a yellow light on it. But is the yellow too close to the green to be able to, like, tell? I'm trying to remember if there's an easier way to do that. Because, like, we can see over there, that's a yellow light. But I think this is yellow because we turned this off or something. Yeah, production paused. That's been turned off. Because we were trying to build up the backlog of the middle thing. Yes. Yes. When I'm streaming, you're most likely to find me on my channel, Jeremy. That's just kind of how that works. It's... I don't know. It seems to make sense to me. Is that logical? I don't know. Yeah, it's just, you know, if you're looking for me, it's like trying to find me at home, right? It's where I'm likely to be. Right. Also, this is idle. Wait, didn't that say idle then? Or am I looking at the wrong one? It's like going to your neighbour's house and expecting to find me there, right? It's not going to happen. Unless I'm your neighbour, right? Jolric, what's up? I don't know. It just seems logical to me. How are you, Jolric? Good to see you. Jeremy, what's going on? Oh yeah, we're doing a little stock take. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Dude. Are you dead again? You found the mother lode of coal? Right, so iron rods, right? Oh, it's so much nicer when you get the jetpack and you can just fly around. He said load. Jeremy, you're going to hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we added 2 more, which is 8. Remember that number. Remember that number, 8. So we are making iron rods, which is... So it requires 15 ingots per minute, which is 15 times 8. Remember that number, which equals 120 ingots, which is exactly the amount that we need to produce and to handle. And then we're making 15 times 8. So this is 1 to 1. Okay, so that's 120 rods a minute. Right, so it's 240 iron ingots in, 80 and 120 rods out. Nice. So I think what we're going to do is all of this stuff. Yeah, this is going to work out nicely because we're going to move all these nails, all these screws up to the next level, and then that's going to leave us extra room here where we can increase this production if we have the capacity. Okay, so and then once we do that, we can remove the bottleneck, and then everything will be back to 100%. Okay, does that make sense? Yeah? Nice. Good job. Good job, everyone. Now, I just want to... I feel like it's quite useful to use notes as well, because otherwise you're just checking things constantly. Unless you've got, like, a Disu fucking memory. So, for example, screws, we need to remember that we need 10 iron rods per minute. Oh, is there? That might be helpful. I know there's the search thing. 10 iron rods per minute, and then that gives us 40 screws a minute. Right, okay. If you're in the menu, which menu? This menu, the escape menu, move your mouse to the right and click. Where? I'm on my other monitor. Oh, not the escape menu, okay. Oh, this one? The to-do list? Okay. Okay. Yeah, the to-do list is kind of cool. Uncle, what's up? Is this the one you mean? It's kind of weird that there's nothing to tell you to click there. So the to-do list is kind of cool because, for example, if we say... Have you been walking a lot then? If we say we... Not first! I'm good. if we say, okay, so the next level, right, we want to make some assemblers. So let's say we add 2 of these to the to-do list. So this, on the right, you see the to-do list. It tells us exactly what we need to make it, so we don't have enough for that. So this could be quite useful. It's definitely useful when you get a lot of things, but I feel like it's good to make these habits early. Okay, I didn't really know about the notes thing. I knew about the to-do list, but not the notes thing. Okay, so... Okay, I don't know if this notes thing is going to be big enough, because I feel like we're going to end up with loads of stuff. So maybe... I think the to-do list is useful, but I don't think the in-game notes are going to be that useful. But the fact you can use private and public notes might be helpful. Okay, 12. Good job. I think that's okay. Every time he says load, we take a shot. What's the shot of? Okay. So the notes... So use the notes as like a high-level management thing. Yeah, that sounds like a... Yeah, that sounds like a good... Yeah, it helps... It helps share the load. Hope you haven't got anything prepared for the rest of the day, Jeremy, because you're not going to be doing any of it. Also, the notes might be good if you've got a lot of people playing as well. But yeah, that's a good thing, actually. If you're logging off, notes to remind you what to do next time. Jolrick! Share the load! Guys, it's September, which makes no difference if you sub with Prime. But if you sub without Prime, it's 25% off to your favourite streamer. Even me. Subscribe.
Sharing the load.
I need some subs and some subscribers. Little joke there, little sex joke. Jeremy, you probably won't get it. Right, screws. 10 iron rods to 40 screws. Nice. No. He doesn't get the joke or the sex. You save 70% if you sub with Prime, it's basically free, right? We got any primers in the chat? We got any primers in the chat? What do you think about if I print out a leaflet asking if people have Amazon Prime and then go and deliver them in my neighborhood and give them instructions how to subscribe? What about if I get like a big A-board thing? Not like the one that was in Die Hard. But like a stand in a busy place, right? Oh! Or you know what they do in America where they have the sign swirling things? Where the guys stand at the intersections on the highways? No. I would rather not have their primes and they don't know I'm doing it. Has anyone got any family with Prime? There's no shame. If you don't ask, you don't get. Right, okay, so... It would be good... Listen. It would be good to get the fish costume unlocked today. We haven't had it unlocked for a long while. And we only need 9 more subs to do it. So, you know, what are you even doing? Alright, so let's just add this to our list of things. Reinforced iron plate. So this needs 30 iron plates a minute. And 60 screws a minute. And this gives us... So you only get 5 of these reinforced iron plates per minute. Which is what... and that's what we need for our conveyor belts. Right, Uncle? Tangelizer! Right, question. Serious question. We're playing with Tangy. I get... Okay, so there's 2 things. Either Tangy could stream if he wanted to. Or, if you want, and we did this with Astroneer, Tangy can stream to me on Discord, and then we can have a little Tangy cam in the bottom left of our screen. So you can see what's going on with Tangy. What do you guys want? Or do you just not give a fuck? And to give you an idea of what you'll see on the Tangy cam is he's died 48 times already. No. Loki, I thought you left. Fuck's sake. No. You've misinterpreted what Tangy cam is. Tangy cam is you see what he's doing in the game. It's not like a webcam kind of thing. And, you know, what he's wearing is irrelevant unless he decides to share it with us. Like a bad habit, yes. Oh, I think Loki came back just to subscribe, actually. Oh, Jeremy, stop it. Loki was out and he went, oh, I forgot to subscribe to that fish guy. Let me quickly run back and hit that sub button. Because I want him to know that I love him. And it's almost a hype train if you do it in the next 15 seconds. Go! Nice, Jolric. Car keys. How do we do Tangy Cam last time? So the thing with Tangy Cam, of course you are, Uncle. How do we capture Tangy Cam without me having to see it? Yeah, but I'm trying to think, because then I have to have that up on my screen, and it takes a big chunk of my screen. Wonder how we can do it without that. I can't remember if I could hide it on my screen or not. Oh, here we go. This could be okay. I'm going to send you a link, Tangy. And we'll try and do it. No, it's sunny today. Why would you think it's raining? Look, motherfucker. Sunny. 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Right, we're going to try a thing with Tangy, see how it works. No, it doesn't always rain. That's such a misnomer. If you look at places, other places if you compare London to other big cities, you'll be surprised how little it rains here or how much it rains in other places. Yes, Loki, it's warm. Look, I've got shorts on. That's fine, Tangy. Okay, if you want to, Tangy, try this. I'm going to send you a link. You should be able to just... This is how we do the webcams for the tournament stream. Don't forget, there's a tournament on Saturday, Mini Masters tournament. Right, we're going to try and do this. This is going to be easier than Discord, if it works. So you should be able to go to the remote screen share on that, Tangy. Select what you want to share. Make sure you don't dox yourself. And then it should give you a link that I can plug into OBS. And then we'll see if we can get Tangy Cam up and running for you guys. Just for you guys. Loki's taking ages to find that sub button. What's going on with him? Do you need some help there, Loki? Right, so we did our notes. Yeah, no DOMs, only subs. Dom is a fish. Okay. Anno. Copy link. Right, we're going to try and add Tangy to here. Add browser source. Tangicam. We might already have a Tangicam source. Let's see if it lets us create a new one. Right. (1920, 1080). Control audio. I think I'm going to put control audio so I can mute it if I need to. Right, let's see if this works. Oh, I think it is working. Okay. He's fighting spiders right now. What we need to do is see if it's like laggy at all, see if it lags the stream at all. Oh no. Anno, yeah. I'm just going to... Let me put this on my screen so you can see this. Okay, so we're going to have Tangicam like this, but we're going to make it a bit smaller, of course. So we're going to have... Let me know if this is big enough. Nonny, what's up? Yeah, Anno Sucks Dick is one of our founding members. Right, what is Tangicam big enough and not intrusive, not too intrusive? Sorry, English is hard. I'll see if he's around, Jeremy, just for you. Maybe that can be a sub goal. Thanks, Nonny. Guys, is Tangicam big enough? I think that's good enough, right? You coming back? Good. Perfect size. That's also what she said. I've also pressed the wrong button, so we lost everything. Right, there we go. We have the technology. Okay, if you're paying attention to Tangicam, then let me know if anything goes wrong with it. Yeah, that's true. Bad as a fish and dad as a fish. Yes, Nonny. I can't really see what's going on with Tangicam, so you guys have to tell me if it's functional or not. Oh yeah, and then the next thing, it's a smart plating which we need. It's okay, Jeremy. No song... Well, that's not true. Some song requests are frowned upon, but that's only generally for, like, show me a money. Dad is a fish, yeah. I played a little bit of Ark, yeah. Not the new one, though. Right. We've managed to achieve very little so far. But don't worry. The new one looks good, yeah? They're very different. Right, so smart plating needs 2 reinforced... We're just going to call these rips. 2 rips per minute. Oh shit, we've missed a section here. 2 rotors per minute. And that gives us 2 smart plating a minute. It's kind of cool, right? You had like the Transformer dinos. Okay, we missed a section here, which is on this side. I'm not trying to rush through this. We're just going to enjoy the journey. Okay, and then we're making rotors, which need 20 iron rods per minute and 100 screws per minute, which gives us 4 rotors per minute. I don't know why I'm putting per minute, because everything's per minute. You haven't reached the tech dinos yet? I mean, like, I didn't really play very much of it, but I just remember seeing them around. Yes, Jeremy, this is... If we can go all the way back to the start, and then if you place an order on Amazon, we can follow the box all the way through. Until it gets thrown in a ditch or stolen from the driver.
Belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened.
Don't dox yourself,
Hatcher
though.
remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional
Maybe.
research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay, I think we have enough information. Okay, we're not going to rip this section down, and because I want to rip this section down, but we should get the new section first. Holy fuck, I thought I was falling to my death then. It's dangerous at the factory. We definitely need more ramps. Okay, we won't... We're just going to leave the copper for the time being. It's working, it's making, nothing's full up-ish. Underling, what are you talking about? This is only our second part of the damn fucking stream. We've only scratched the surface. If you've got any questions, ask. If they're not stupid. Okay, so the plan is we're going to have what we need coming up here. And the only thing we need here... Okay, so we need iron plates. Yeah, this is fine. Zenshi type of horde? I feel like... I feel like not all factions should have all things. Right, let's think about this. Some backdoor meetings. Hello. Looks like Unreal Engine. I think this is built on Unreal, isn't it? I think it's Unreal. But I mean, like... You can make it look whatever you want. You could have the same... You could have the same look regardless of what you build it on. Was that a real plane? No, it was in this song. Right, I'm just trying to think what we're doing here so that we have some kind of sensible setup. Unreal, yeah, that's it. This is the new Unreal. Jesus. Okay, so we're gonna have probably a lot of going up and down stairs. So this section here is going to be only for these iron rods and for our steel plates. And then we'll pipe that up to the next section. And we're going to have a load of them, Jeremy. Okay, we have a load of these as well. That's good. We need those. Why do you keep saying shout out mental illness? No, I don't think so. I just heard you yelling it in the chat, like that's a mental illness in its own. Like you've got Tourette's. I mean, if it's appropriate. This guy's kind of stuck in here somehow. Oh, do you know a cool thing you can do with these guys? They're basically a trampoline. Whee! But they also get in the way. Oh, he doesn't like this. I don't know, does he like this? Do you like this? How do we get off of it, though? Like, every time we land, we bounce. So how do we stop? Make it stop! But how do I stop jumping? It's going to hurt when I get off of it. Well, I wasn't anywhere near it. Okay. Jeremy, it looks like your ex. This looks like the most miserable creature that's ever existed. Looks like her from the back as well. Yeet. Wait, was that her name? We're gonna have to kill this. I'm sorry. Mean's not good. Can't tell if it's... Is it dead? Are you dead, Brittany? Brittany, are you dead? Oh, I think Brittany died. I know it's mean. I don't know what's happening. Brittany. I think Brittany's dead. Okay, it should... Oh, can we cut it up? I think it should despawn. I don't mind them being around, but when they get... okay, I thought we gone. When they get in the factory and they're a nightmare to get out, just fucking die. No, it should... It's despawned. It's despawned. It's okay. Brittany's gone. R.I.P. Brittany. F's in the chat for Brittany. Right. This is where all our stuff's going to come in. I remember we were supposed to do these first or not. It's going to be lovely. Oh, that's not straight at all, is it? Okay, thank you, Underling. That was as straight as Underling. Let's try making these first. That might help us. I don't know if you were joking or not, but it definitely was not straight. This is... Going the wrong way. Okay. That was 100% going the wrong way. Wait, which way? Yeah, okay. Okay. Might change how this works. I don't know if we can put two of these on top of each other or not. Because we don't have the technology to split stuff, we have to simply have separate belts. Okay. That might be in the way. This is going to be a first draft. Well, let's put this here on 0. In my head, I can kind of see how it's going to work. We've got to line it up with the top, though. We'll figure out the rest of it once we just get the start. Okay, so the outside one needs to go further than the inside one. That's right. We might need a few different versions of this to actually get it working. Stroke wire. I'm not sure which has ever existed. Oh, the music. So they're in the inside, so the top one needs to go to the bottom one. Oh, it slowed down. Okay. Why not both? It might have just been a coincidence. So you heard it double slow. That was the top one, which has to go to the bottom one here, right? Oh, hello. Funny seeing you here. Okay. But then somehow we need to get the next one to go around this. I don't think actually that's going to work. No. Okay. Change your plan. No, we didn't have a marching band. That's not really so much of a thing over here. Yes, I did go to school. And university. Where I studied factory making, obviously. Sometimes you've got to try these things to see if they work, and if they don't, then you learn the lesson. Do something different. Okay, we're going to go from this side. Oh, Canut, man. What? Am I starting these? Yeah. Everybody look to the right. Right. I'm not sure what we're going to do. Oh, I wonder if... Oh, actually, this might work. This might work better than anticipated. Ah! I'm okay. How high is too high? Good question. Bothers me that... Oh, fuck! This is dangerous. Merlin. How the fuck are you? I just don't like corners that are not nice and tight. Like, that's a nice corner, right? And then this one we could do the same with. Is this straight? Underling, can you get your level out? Yes, Tangicam. Do we need to put Tangicam on it? Where's OBS? It's right here. It's like right in front of me. Where's this thing that's right in front of me? It's right in front of you. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Okay, let's drag Tangicam down the layer list a bit. So it's in the right place. Wait, we already have a Tangicam thing from last time. Oh, we have Tangicam text. Perfect. Right, there you go. Perfect! Yes, I don't know what Tangi's up to. But, I'm sure he'll tell you. That's mean. Why don't you want to see what I'm doing? Kind of what? No, I just had a chainsaw in my hand. It's just there for emergencies. Right. So, we're going to have one belt for iron rods, one belt for steel plates. So, just got it in my hand. It's like, you know, people have a safety blanket. I have a safety chainsaw. Which actually makes sense, right? It's surely a safety chainsaw. Oh, I don't know, actually. You could look at that two ways. Right. So, reinforced iron plates. We need iron plates and screws. So the plan is... it needs 60 screws a minute. Okay. So... we're going to make the screws at source. We can only make 40 per minute in one machine. I don't think we can underclock stuff yet. That sounded like power problems. No, we're okay. Okay, so... trying to use the space effectively. Fine. So the bottom one is going to be rods, okay? So the rods will come... into here. What are we listening to? And then more rods into here. And then this is going to make screws. So we need 10 iron rods a minute. We can't... no, we can't underclock it. But it will just kind of figure itself out. Because it will get full up. Okay. So then we have... coming out of here... yeah, this is fine. Because then we're going to have... on the front of this... we're going to have... our assembler... to make iron... plates. Reinforced iron business. Anno. What is up? If we put that like that... hell yeah! Oh, is this yours? Right. So these are going to be the screws. We'll just merge this little bad boy here. I want it to be straight, mummy. Doesn't want to snap in the right place. Okay, let's just do it. Let's do it by eye. It's 2 production of iron rods to 3 screws. Yes. Merlin, I know this is probably it's too much for you to understand, but if you watch, you might learn something. Right, then up here, this is going to be where we get our plates from. Happy birthday to your daughter. Yes, very. Right. We don't want to go through this machine. Like, that doesn't look straight, but it is. What I think when I look at underling. That's not right. Learn resistant. Okay. What this might be better to do, actually, because if we think about I still like the things being for each machine on their own. We're going to put another one there, and we're just going to basically mirror this. What is that attached to? Means we put one of these. We might have to move that over a little bit. Yeah, see, this is where things start getting a little tight. Okay, that's... We're trying to be a little bit cute, but I don't think it's 100% necessary. Oh, okay, Tangy. Okay, so this should be one machine set up. And then we just repeat it. So we make our screws. Try and keep everything in line. We press Control. Should snap.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner.
We can make these the slow belts. They don't need to be fast. One's already slow. Okay.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in some very efficient. Also, rude.
Rude? I don't know why I made these all fast belts. They don't need to be fast. Right. Okay. And then, same again. Yeah, I was going to split this to go to both of them, but I don't think there's room to do it. That's fine. We'll just repeat this like we did. It's pretty condensed. This wants to line up with the second one. Line up there and there. Okay. Is that in the right place? No, it's fucking not. You can make a big tower that sometimes makes it easier to line shit up. Wait, hold on. This is reversed, so... we line it up reversed. Be the left side... Wait, is it reversed? No, it's not. It's just a copy of it. But is there a reason for this to be so far ahead? So far across? Doesn't really make much sense, does it? We're just going to have all this wasted room here. Okay, we're going to make an adjustment, which requires just dissolving everything. Might as well have it as far over to the left as possible. You know what? Let's see if we can make a tower to help ourselves out. The Blade Runners just made you jump further, I think. Right. Okay, yeah, this is much easier. Oh, hold on. So there should be one belt that goes straight to that one. And this belt, it's a nice turn on it. No, okay, hold on. We've got to be careful here. Oh no, this is okay. We just got to make sure we leave enough room to get to that port here. Wait, this is not straight! Okay. We completely underlinged that. Why is it not straight? It is straight, but it doesn't look straight. Yeah, let's just stay away from that, I think. It is straight, it just doesn't look straight. I think it's because there's a gap on one side and not on the other. What we might be able to do, hold on. This might actually work out way better than before. This doesn't want to clip nicely here. Because we also need to come outside of this. Okay, we can have some more room there. Okay, okay. Right. Okay, we might actually be able to do what we intended to do originally to start with. Right, so we... Oh, that's the wrong way round. Okay, we nearly went in the back door. Wait, hold on. Oh no, this... I feel like we changed this to stop some wasted space, but now we've just got wasted space somewhere else. Okay, I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. Sometimes there's only so perfect we can be. Okay, I think we can down from here now. So this is the thing that's kind of annoys me with the snapping is like, how do we do this snappily? Can I snap this? Like, this isn't allowing me to snap based on the position of this. Is it because it's not close enough? Do you know what would be amazing? If... And this is taking it from... Let's think what it is. It's, oh, what's it called? Tectonica. Tectonica actually generates all of these splitters and mergers automatically. You just put the belts together and it just gives you what you need, which is super fucking good. Here we have to do it manually. Because it's not snapping towards that, so... If we get it close enough though... This is a merger, which is what we need. Okay. There might be a way to do it, I just don't know. Okay. This actually looks pretty neat. Oh yeah, we need to connect this up, we just couldn't see that from the top. Right. So this was coming out not the tightest, I don't think. It was like the second tightest. Yeah. Nice. So merge, of course, is when you're getting two things onto the same belt. It's clipping a little bit, but like I don't think it really is. That did not look like it went in properly. Okay, oh, this is because this thing's here. You gotta be careful of those things. They will fuck you up. Right. Does that look good? And the idea is that we can just, like, repeat that as many times as we want. Oh, okay, we need to keep a count on how much of the resources we're using so we don't run out. But it's going to be a little bit tricky to do because these machines are going to be running... Wait, hold on. Hold the door! What we could do... Fuck! We might have to change it again. We need 60 screws per minute. We've got 2 of them, so that's 120. So that's 3 screw machines. I know, Merlin, I know you said exactly that. I know you did, but just relax. So what we could do... Okay. Relax. I know changing things sucks, but we're not speedrunning this. Everything's okay. Gonna be better in the long run. It's just a bit of short-term pain. Right. So we're gonna do 3 of these for the screws. should have done this originally. It's okay. Just relax, Merlin.
Oh, you gotta give it that fuck and spit on that thing. You get me?
Money, what's up? Have we seen Money yet today? Is this the first Money? Have we seen you yet today, Money? No. That's Money's first message of the day. Hello, Money. How are you? Now, as you can see, this doesn't line up at all, which means it's in the wrong place. Right. Oh, yeah. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. This is going to be nice. This is going to be nice. This is going to be real nice. Oh, we're trying. We're trying. So, we're going to have another... Oh, okay, hold on, hold on. This is going to be nice, but it's going to fuck us up a little bit. Okay, so this is going to split. So we've got 60 on each of the belts. Okay, so the slow belts are fine for this. We're not... I don't think this is going to be right. I think we might have to move this, but we need it in place to start with. It's the outside that are linked together. Okay. Don't worry, I have a plan. Neither of us can see it yet, but it's happening. Why not? I don't know why not. The thing is, we're going to spend all this time doing this, and we're just going to end up with exactly the same as what we would have already. But it's going to look better. Wait, hold on. No, this needs to be a merger because it's coming in from the middle. Okay. Right, perfect. Right. So these spit out. One goes all the way to this one. One goes all the way to this one. The middle one goes in half. Okay. That's fine. So the next problem is how do we get to this port here with the other stuff being in the way? That's kind of the situation here. Okay, that might work. Let's just put those down. And then we'll see. We might just be able to go straight from here. Oh, that's going to work. Merlin, that's going to be amazing. I don't know what that's lining up to something. Right. There we go. There we go. What I like to try and do is keep everything as condensed as possible. But not ridiculously so. But a nice small footprint. This becomes a problem when you want to change anything. What do you think, Merlin? Let's have a look at it from the top. I think this is good. My game been... What, crashing or what? You can turn it off if you don't want it. Okay. Nice. So, let's just... so let's just check what we're using here. So, iron rods. We're using 30 of those. Okay, we don't need to worry about the screw stuff. We just need to know the rods and the plates. So the iron rods, we're using that 30, and we're using 60 of this. Okay. I mean, if you want to stop it, it's fine. Turn your graphics settings down a little bit, maybe. No. Reduce your... I don't know if you can change the sharing settings. It doesn't need to be very high because it's only very small on my screen. For application, for achieving... How does it choose... Oh, okay. There is a low res setting, Tangi, when you share it. If you go into the settings, you might want to try that. It should look fine, I imagine, on that small screen. Oh, I need to pee so bad. I don't know if you can change it without needing to be refreshed, but you can try. Okay, Tangi's disappeared, so we'll see if it comes back or if we need to update it. The thing that's a little bit annoying is we can spend all this time doing this and we're not going to be any further forward with our production than when we started, but we're future-proofing it. Tangi's back! Okay, so we're using 30 iron rods and 60 plates. We're making... Okay, so we're using a half of what we're using right now. What we're making, okay. So that's half our production, right? Do you think... What we could do is we could leave this section here for expansion. Because if you do that and then you come back to expand and there's room there, it's the best thing ever. Right, so we also need to make the rotors. The rotors need 20 iron rods plus 100 screws. Yeah, that's a lot of screws. Remember, you get 40 from each machine. So that's 20. And then we need 3 machines worth, so that's 30, so that's 50. Okay. Yeah. So, hold on. Iron rods is... We're 120 iron rods a minute is the maximum that we can do at the moment with the conveyor belts. So I think we should work with that restriction in mind. What do you think? Shall we... Because once we get the next... Yeah, once we get the next conveyor belt, then we can basically just make things double fast. Yeet! So these are reinforced iron plates. We're making 10 per minute of those. What about if we start from the other side? That could be a better way of doing it. Is it any better now, Tanji? Once we get the basics set up here, then we can scrap the bottom and actually turn this section on. Way you are. I don't think we can do this all the way. Okay. So this section we're going to start making our rotors. And the rotors need iron rods and a lot of screws. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing with the screws. Remember the right button then. Right. Rotor takes a square. Okay, so I think that's too far away to line up, but so we need 3 of these. Oh, that goes right through that hole. Okay, nice. I put them. Well, they kind of clip when they're close together, but that's fine. The rods for coal power. Wait, why do you need rods for coal power? Oh, do you want to try not streaming Tanji and see if it's better? This is all going to go into one machine. It should be a merger. Is that in the right thing? Naked. Right, the belt coming out of here. How many do we need? We need 100. Okay, so the belt coming out. Oh, for the building, yeah. I mean, we've got a load of them downstairs, so he'll have plenty for that. Ouch. Right. Hundred screws. James, monster! We're doing maths. What's up? So we need screws. Wait, hold on. Did we? James, did we? Did we? Did we? Right, 4 per minute. Did we, James? James, did we? It's 20 iron rods. And then 100 screws. James, thanks for the sub. 100 screws is 10, 20, is 30. No, 25. 25 iron rods. So that's 45 plus... Wait. Wait just a minute. Do we have extra capacity here? I'm not a geek. I am a geek. Geeks are cool, right? Did you play it before, James? So reinforced iron plates. I just want to check to make sure this math is... We've got to get the math right. What do you mean? We're just building a factory. This is what the cool kids do. Same, James, but I think it's more late game. There's a lot more stuff. Iron plates. Iron rods 30 a minute. Iron plates 60 a minute. Do you think the maths is going to check out, or are we going to completely fuck this up? One thing I noticed, James, is on the basic power generators, they have an input now, so you can use conveyor belts on them. They never used to have those. Used to only be able to manually manually feed them, I think. But I think that's the biggest thing we've noticed so far. And honestly, the fact that you don't have to do them manually, you can just set up the belt network to feed them, is absolutely fabulous. Can't tell you how good that is. Right, beautiful. So, we got 120 iron rods to use. We're using 30 there and 45 here. Do you know what? Okay. I think this checks out. Right, okay. We're just going to spank some of these down quickly. I think this checks out. If it doesn't, then it fucking doesn't. But I think... I'm going to need someone to check my work and see if the maths is correct. I believe this uses all of our iron rods, but we have a lot... One, we have a lot backed up. Two, we have more that we can produce. Right, so... The plan is we need 40, 40, 100. Yep. So this middle one's going to split between the two of them. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. You're going to just look at this and go, wow, fish, you can count. No. No. Okay, so this is going to split between the two of them. Make sure it's in... Right. So fish, you can count. This is going to be a merger here. Coming out this way. Oh yes. I just love it when a plan comes together. We have to remember, these are going to be 40 on a belt. Apart from this one, it's going to be split. So we need a fast belt coming out there. That's fine. Anyone else excited about this? No? Okay. Right, so this splits over here. This, we get a nice little turn on here. Right. Yes. Yes, berry. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, so these are our two outputs here. We need the screws. We need more rods and more screws. Right. Let's make ourselves another tower. Tower, tower, tower. Well, I do have to end the stream in a 2.5 hours, or a bit less than that. We could maybe carry on after, or do it again later. Another day. Right. So, we need an assembler. Assembler can take 2 things in. Constructor is only 1 thing. So, rotors. So we need the screws, and we need the iron rods. Which means... Okay, how are we going to get the rods here? Oh, shit's so tight together. I think we can make it work. We need the fast belt here. Oh, shit. We also need this to be in the right place as well. When you're placing something, it's like you can't... You need 2 camera angles to tell if it's in exactly the right place. Right, so this is going to be the fast belt for the screws. Do we want the inside or the outside? I don't think it matters. But what does matter is that one of them's using the inside, one of them's using the outside. That matters. I'm close to it. I think just want the other one to line up. It does give you lines to tell you when you're lining up. Right, I think that's correct. Right. Okay. Is it just me, or does the bottom of this tower look like a really elaborate nipple clamp? Just me, right? Okay, right, anyway, where were we? So the plan is... Okay, how can we do this? We need to get another belt in here. And this is only going to be... So these are iron rods as well. Okay. So the rods are the bottom belt, so we need to get the bottom belt here round to here. Do you know what? Okay. I actually made my life way more difficult by making that seemingly arbitrary decision to use the inside and the outside. I chose the wrong one. So this time we're going to use the inside to line up here. That all in line? And then we have the outside that we can get to more easily, right? See? You understand? Yeah. There's not very much room at the end there. I wish I hadn't put it quite so close to the edge, but we live and learn. This is going to come out from here. Yeah, right? I've got a notepad going. This is what I don't like. When I want to line this up here, but this is not... The game's not helping me snap this at all. Need assistance. Do I look like I can do this on my own? Oh, maybe the top tip is to overlap the arrows. See, we got the orange arrow for the start of the conveyor belt, and we got the green arrow for the output here. We overlap them perfectly. Sometimes I just terrify myself with my genius. Right. So okay, so one way. Okay, this is going to sound like a weird analogy, right? So imagine the conveyor belts are like the mummy pig, and then the constructors are all the piglets. And they're all being fed, and like the splitters here, they're basically the nipples. They're the piglet, they're the mama pig nipples that are feeding each of the constructors. I don't know if that analogy helps you visualize how the system is, but I mean that's just how I visualize things. I imagine that helped. Now, one thing that's going to fucking annoy me is these are not in the right line. That's pretty spot on, yeah, right? Just think of the factory as a giant pig feeding its young. Maybe that's a graphical mod that we could make. It won't snap. I don't think it will snap in line with those ones because they're too far away. Maybe it will. No, I don't think it will. Right, so the end of this needs to be like this, I think. Did that help, Money? Yeah, I think that did help. That probably helped a lot of people. You're welcome. I know you're probably thinking stuff that you're kind of uncomfortable with now, but... Oh, look, this lines up. Okay, so it seems like it will line up with the thing if it's already there. But how do you know if it's already there? How do you know it's already there is in the right place? Right, so this is... I think it wants to be like this. It doesn't want to be like that. This is taking so long, and I love it. That's kind of what she said. Wait. Yeah, this is right. right? And then we wanted the other belt. Okay, so the only thing that we kind of fucked up is that there's not really any room on the end here. Okay, we got an ad break. Cha-ching! Ooh, fuck, nearly fell off the corner there. We might get a bit of clipping here, but... Oh, look, it is. Why is this lining up here? It didn't line up last time. Oh, it lines up, but it doesn't line up when you snap onto this, which is where you need it. Right. Oh, I think we did it, boys. Let me update this. You feeling like a weird vibration? Oh, it's because my keyboard's hanging off the thing. Okay. Right, so these are rotors. This is if this works, it's gonna be beautiful. If we fucked up our maths just a tiny little bit, it'd be sad. Right, so we got 8 per minute, and that's using 40 iron rods plus 50 iron rods. That's 90 plus the 30. It's 120. The maths checks out. Unbelievable. Right, so we need to merge these. So when you're looking at the merger, right, you've got to look at the colours of the arrows, and the important one is the green one, which is the one that's going to be the output. You want to make sure that's going where you want it. So you can drag this like this, but then it's not like a nice 90-degree corner that doesn't make any difference at all, but it tickles me somewhere. I need it. Okay. Yep. If this works perfectly, I'm just gonna sit back and just say, lick me. It's so good. Right, so that's 8 rotors. And then we need to do the same from this side. And then the two sides are going to come together and it's going to be perfection. This is a merger again, so we're looking at the green one. We have more room in the middle to kind of expand a little bit, but like that room will disappear real quickly. So then remember, the idea here is we've got 10 reinforced plates a minute, 8 rotors a minute, and then we need smart plating. We don't necessarily want to use it all because we do need some of this stuff as for other things. So smart plating wants 2. Okay, so we could make... There's 2 rotors a minute. We might need rotors for other things, so why not? If we do 3 lots of smart plating. Which is going to need... is it N? Right, smart plating. Okay, so this is 1 to 1 to 1. Oh shit, hold on. Okay. I mean, we can make a lot of these, right? We've got 10 of those. We've got 8 of those. So we can make 8. But do we need that many? God damn it. Lick me! What do you think? See, the thing is, we can maximize how many we can make, but then the overall, like, the stuff we have left over is minimized, which we might need for other things. So we could make... Is that going to be too many? It's 1 to 1 to 1, so we could make... Wait, hold on. It's 1 to 1 to 1, but it's 2 per minute. It's not 1 per minute, it's 2 per minute. So, 2... We could make 3, which is 666. Ah, it's a sign of the devil. I think we're going to make 3 of these machines. Look how fucking wonky this is. Is that straight? No. That's underling straight. We've been through this. We could have done this so much quicker and it would have been so much worse. Okay, Merlin. Pick me up something nice. Oh. Oh, my mummy's gone on holiday. Did I tell you that? Do you need to know that? No, I don't think you need to know that. Forget I told you that. Oh, I need a temporary mummy. Is anyone available? Well, I think what we want to do here is have another another 2-layer business. Can we go up to that, but with the same corner radius? Okay, it's too steep. Nice, chef. Yes, we started doing that a little bit. Put it a little bit further away. Okay, yeah, that works fine. So it's like right on... Yeah. I'm trying to hide that as well, but don't... I'd appreciate you not telling anyone. Gotta be there, right? The other side is way too... It's in the wrong place. Okay, so it's gotta be there. Okay, I'm gonna try that. I don't think that's necessarily right. Wait, hold on. Do we even need that? I don't think we need this here, actually. Yeah, Tanji's working that. If you look at the bottom left, we got Tanji Cam. So he's doing something, I think. Is this in line? Okay, I think that's in line. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to learn. Is this in line? I think it is. Yeah. I imagine if he doesn't, that he will calculate it himself. We don't necessarily need the belt to go the whole way, because otherwise we'll just have like just wasted supply sitting on the belt. We want the belt to end at the right time. We're using the right... No. I'm so glad you can just override the belt with a different speed. I feel like some other games don't have the belt override, and it upgrading stuff sucks. Right, so assembler, what are we making now? Smart plating, right. So all we need to do is make sure we leave enough room for the top belt to get down. That's kind of the limiting factor of how close we can build it here. Don't know if we might be able... Can these... See, the thing is, these are too big, right? Unfortunately. So we can't use these. Which means we kind of have to do the cringe belt coming down. Okay, okay, actually, that's... I didn't think it would work that steeply. I don't know if they changed that. That was not... I did not expect that to work. Okay, that's good then. That's probably maybe as close as we can get it. Oh, I can't wait to turn this on. Okay. It doesn't matter which belt's which, as long as they're just separate. Right, so the smart plating, reinforced, rotor. Okay, okay, okay. Just had to rotate that to get the green arrow in the right place because it's all going over here to the left. We might expand this, so let's just put another splitter here. Perfect. Okay. And then this should... Okay, this should... This should be our final output. We don't have any extra, though. Is that going to be a problem? Oh, no. So assuming... So, like, the rest of this, we can just stop for now. Otherwise, that'll just fill up with stuff that we don't need. We need all of this. Okay, we can stop. Delete this little bit at the end here. How is that up in the air? Who fucking knows? Maybe put one of those under there. But it looks like it's actually... supported by something. Okay. So assuming we set up all the machines correctly, then everything should be correct. We just need to turn the power on. Okay, so we've got rotors here. Okay. Tipsy. Oh yeah, we fucked that one up. Okay, good. Glad I checked them, because that one wasn't set up. And so was that one. Nor was that one. Nor was that one. Okay. Let's just assume none of them were set up correctly. Right! Once we plug all these into the power network, we may have some additional situations. There's a weird bug where these power lines get highlighted and then don't get unhighlighted, but if you go into the destruction tool and highlight them, you can get rid of that. Another one down there. I don't know what it is. Okay, we didn't really keep in mind leaving space to actually move around. But I want to see if it breaks. But the thing is, I've got stuff to turn off as well as stuff to turn on. So it's not just cranking extra stuff in. What's the worst that could happen? Do we have any power switches yet? Negative. Okay, I'm not a massive fan of doing this power stuff. One of the things... How have I done that? One of the things that Tectonica did is it has, like, electrified floors rather than power lines. Kind of makes it a lot easier. Did you play Tectonica, Cher? Let's put that on the corner there. Okay, let's put one of these on each of these corners. Okay. I might put another thing here. Because it's pissing me off that I can't walk this side of it. You can get some nice things to put holes in them so these come through rather than just clipping through. But let's just allow that, okay? We're going to allow that for now. Right. This is our main thing. It's kind of useful if you have like a main power input into each floor, because then you can, if necessary, quite easily turn the floors off if you don't have power switches. Sometimes you need to do that if you have a lot of power situational problems. Top tips from the fish. Yeah, that can go there. A bit clippy. Oh, why not? Let's just put the power pole over here. Okay, so... What was it gonna then? Right, so this goes in the middle. I just need to get up on the top of this thing. Can't jump high enough. Okay, I can. I can go there. We just need to connect each of these machines up. We've got one coming in, one going out, and one for each machine. That's those two machines. Okay, this can go to this one as well, actually. Right. Okay, it's been a while since... You know when I said I needed a pee like 2 hours ago? I'm going to go. It's going to be, just for a quick whiz, 0 jizz. BRB. Zero jizz. You know what song I like? I like that song, and I'm going to listen to it, whether you like it or not. Right, what were we doing? Power. Okay, so then we're going to drag from here. We're going to select our start our next power line. Okay, let's put it on. Yeet. I don't think that's in the middle, but I don't think it's going to bother anyone. Who's excited to see this turned on? Yes. Yes! Same. If you're excited to see this turn on, let me know by pressing that subscribe button. Actually hated myself a little bit for saying that. Okay. I don't want to make another one from here because then we're going to have no outputs left. And then that's going to mean that whenever we want to expand it, there's nothing left. You're so excited. Nice. You can just type the message. You don't have to do song requests. I'm going to turn this up. I like this. But the cool thing is, we're going to turn it on and expect it to work perfectly. And that's possible, but also fairly unlikely. Because I don't think that they'd understand. Right, we're going to crack down here on the stuff we don't need. Right, okay. This is going to cause some problems. I don't want to do the mass delete because I'll just end up deleting all the floor and everything. Are we doing the right thing? We don't need... I think this is right. I just want you to know who I am! I'm the fish! Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Yeah. Oh, we got 3,000 screws in there. That's good. That's good for now. So basically we're going to delete this section and then redirect all of this, all of the rods and the plates up to the top floor where the party's at. Because I don't think that they'd understand. Okay, we're full up with something here. These crates are because we've destroyed stuff and we don't have enough room in our inventory. But we have now. We fixed it. Don't worry. Actually a good song, Money. Right, these are... We're going to leave these here for now. We'll move those up to the top, I think, in a bit. I know. Wait, we could leave this working? No. 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 I want to do this properly. This is going to be the output. Okay, so there's a smart place there. You sing it! You go, girlfriend!
I'm so excited.
Oh, can we scan hard drives? I've got one. The hard drives are like extra recipes and stuff. You have to find them out in the wild. Just fine. I don't want these things to be everywhere. Get rid of the shit we don't need. Then we should be able to pick up everything. Right. Yeah, Tanji's kind of doing his own thing. He's setting up some coal power, I think, at the moment. He's been dealing with all the power stuff and exploration.
Suction.
Luis! What's up, sweetheart? Good, 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 good. Oh my god, we got two bots at the same time! With the same link! They're not even competing against each other. Yeah, it's 1.0 now, yep. It's out of early access. Mods! Mods! You might as well ban DT at the same time. Mods. Moderators. Mod check. Mod check. Tanji's playing and modding. What the fuck is this, money? Oh. Oh, jag kan dit! Jag kan dit! Jag kan dit! Oh my god, that sounded like a bad word. I don't know what, I just made a random noise. Right, sweetheart, we're going to get absolutely soaking wet. Who's ready to get wet? Luis? So what we should have now, after our manscaping, we should have an output here of those, the plates. Let's go! Okay, we got so many rods in the chat. It was fucking weird, that's what it was. Can we put stuff on the roof yet? No. Hallelujah, it's a raining man. Amen. I'm gonna get myself dead. Absolutely soaking wet. These are not in line. God bless Mother Nature. She's a Wonder Woman too. Rocks in the way. Raining men, Luis. Can anyone remember which one needed to be which? I can't remember which one needs to be which. Wait. 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 What? Why? Why does that pick up that song? Why would that pick up? Right? Okay, we're paying attention to the rods. The rods... Okay, the rods come in from the first one. I know, so I'm wondering why that picks him up. Have a look. Go find out, money. It's easier to set them up correctly to start with. Otherwise, you have to fucking figure out what the problem is. Got to get those nice tight corners. Wait, oh shit, this is in the wrong place. This is too far forward. Oh my god. Okay, we might have to sort that out at some point. It's not now. Oh, this rock. It's clipping through the rock. Is it acceptable? Probably. Can we match this exactly? Oh, hard drive finished. Does that look... No, that doesn't look. There she is. Morning. But don't we have to do them anyway?
Hard drive analysis completed.
Oh, you can-
Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Oh, right, I see what you mean. Looks like you can rescan them as well, if you don't like what you got. I don't know which one we want, so I'm just going to leave that there for someone else to deal with.
You said it. You said 'cause it's true. 'Cause I can.
I don't know. This is the last part of the puzzle stream. I don't know.
I'm feeling nice. Thanks. Oh my god, this is great.
Exactly what she sounded like. That is cheating. Report it! Okay. Let's check our power situation. Okay. It's because that's not connected to the rest of the grid. Okay. That concerned me. Oh, this is going to be a... Okay. We're okay. Everything's going to turn on now. It's either going to be a thing of beauty or everything is just going to crumble. Remember, if we look at the color of the light, it should tell us what's going on. Right, so this is getting iron plates and screws. Okay, well that's good. Well, we'll check down here. Okay, iron plates and screws, 100%. This hasn't come on yet. How are we doing with power? Oh, this is going to blow a fuse. Tanji, there's going to be a problem. When these machines at the end turn on, everything's going to explode. Okay, we've got our rotors coming down here. Nice. Okay, we can always just add some more shit here. It's no problem. I'm just stressing you out for just my enjoyment. Wait. Do we... Okay, we don't need any of this top row here. Wait, you want me to help? You want it to be a team effort? Might be able to do that. Okay, we got rid of that for now. Cool. Okay, looks like smart plating is... Looks like we are producing. This is yellow. So we were making 8 rotors a minute, and we're using 6, so we should have extra rotors.
Suction!
Reinforced iron plates, we're making 10 a minute. And we're using 6 a minute. Okay, so we do have additional construction. Right, okay, so we need to think about how we're going to spit those out of the system. We can't do overflows yet. Almost feel alive. Nice. So we need to get our excess sorted. Without smart splitters. So hold on. If we think about this, right? We've got 10 iron plates a minute. We get 5 here. 5 here. 2.5, 2.5. 1, let's see, this last one. Okay, I think we can... Once we get smart splitters and we can set up an overflow, then you can do it properly. I would like this to be in line with that one, which I believe it not to be. Now it will be. Wait. That's going to be our overflow for the concrete. And then we need an overflow. It needs to be at this end so that it's after all the machines. You get me? You gotta spit on that thing, you get me? I don't know. Tanji's working on it. It's in progress. I think I stressed him out though, because we started using a lot more power. Okay, so that should be set up to overflow if necessary. to be very little going in there because it's at the end of 3 splitters. So the first splitter is 50-50, then the next splitter is 50% of 50%, and then the third splitter is 50% of 50% of 50%. So the last one gets the least, you know? You'll have this situation where these machines are greedy and they're taking all of the shit at the start, which means it's hard for the last machine to get anything. Yes, this is. Yeah. Brand new world. We might be able to prime the machines to help us out in this situation. Is this going to be... Okay, why are some of these machines really low productivity? I don't know. Is there something slow somewhere? This is all Mark II belt. This is Mark I belt, but it doesn't need to be fast. There's only 2 machines here. Like, these machines are doing, like, almost nothing. But this is like... This looks like a full speed feed. I'd rather you send it to me on Discord if you have to. If I could avoid giving you my phone number, that would be amazing. Oh, it might be because these are emptying out. That could be why. Have a look. 37, 36, 36, 35. Okay, so these first machines are emptying out. That's why the last ones are struggling. Oh, I've got a biscuit. How do you eat a banana, Jeremy? With the middle out, yeah. I'm not surprised. Just like your women. Wait. Wait. Why does this seem slower here? That seems slow. Have we got a fucked up belt somewhere? Yes! Look. This belt here is a Mark I belt. That's slowing everything down. The system is only going to be as fast as its slowest component. The reason I noticed is if you look at these going up, look how there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that should fix itself in a minute. I know. Okay, there it fixed itself. I know it's a one-time only offer, but sometimes for some offers, once is already too many. You always use the fastest belt available. I do, depending on resources. And I don't know how we're doing with these reinforced things. So we're erring on the side of caution. But assuming we didn't make any mistakes, everything should be just fine. Okay, let's have a look here. Did we get any overflows yet? No overflows yet. Oh yeah, shit. I went down for a specific reason and totally forgot about it. Definitely not. I don't want to know what she does to a banana. I think we can... I think furries are okay. If you can be respectful about furries, then we can talk about furries. Politics and religion... We've had some bad experience with those in the past. They cost me a lot of gifted subs. Right, there's spare screws. So what we could do, right? Okay, so, what we could do, but I can't. But what we could do if we could, but I can't. But if we could, we would, but I can't. But if we could, we would. But I can't. Because I don't have any fucking room. But if we could, I would. Trying to make some room. Okay. If we could... Can we do it? Okay. What we're going to do is...
Suction!
Yeah. That's it. Lewis spoiled the surprise. We used to have a viewer who was really generous with the gifted subs, and then, like, the stream dissolved. Luis! God damn it! Devolved into a political talk, and it upset him, and he never came back. Right, we're going to fill these machines up. How does he hurt his shoulder? How do you come so hard you hurt your shoulder? Right. Okay, so we filled those machines up. Wait, 15 what? Yeah. Hey, buddy, how you doing? I know it's been 3 years, but I just wanted to let you know it's September. Why is... Okay. Oh, damn it, Luis. What is this? Yeah, we get it, Billy. Yes. We get it. We get it. What is wrong with you? Okay. Jesus. Right, we're going to keep one of those. Is this you rapping, Jeremy? You never know. The balls are blue. Why is this only at 66%? Wait, this isn't working. This is not working. Something wrong with this. We have a problem. I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, let's fill that up. You're welcome. Nice fix. Willie. Do you know who Willie Harrington is? Okay, these are all green. These are all green. Oh, we got a yellow one at the end. They're just struggling to get enough. It might still be part of the other things filling up. But you got a lot of machines. It takes a while for them all to get saturated. Let's help it out. I like to do this. If you can, if you got enough, just fill them all up and then they're good to go. That one's filled up. Basically, it just tries to fill up whatever's first on the list. Someone Google Willie Harrington and see if he is still coming.
It's so funny.
Oh. I told you. You're welcome, Jeremy. We're here to make days. Sanji, don't worry about it. You carry on doing your thing. Okay, so we look at our power grid. Then we basically exceeded... But hold on, look. Capacity 310, max consumption 305. We didn't exceed it. Or maybe it tried to exceed it and then it exploded. Don't worry, Tanji, everything's fine. I'll handle it.
Here's why.
Okay, so now we get to the section that Tangelizer built. I know it looks like Stevie Wonder did it, but it wasn't. It was Tangelizer. And he's made it in such a way that it's basically impossible to expand. Good. What is... Okay, we can make more room here. This situation, no, sorry, this section is going to be surplus at some point. So we're not going to be too bothered about it. Thanks, Jeremy. We love you too. Oh, we need to connect it up as well. Right. Does God love even if you have a hairy ass? Asking for an uncle. Wow, Fish, you're so fast! That's what she said. I know, that's what I said. Okay, then of course we need to hook it up to the system. Too fast for the system. Can't keep up with the fish. Okay. We look at the power network. Turn it on. Okay, we're good. We only have T1 power poles, I think. Okay, so the grey line is our capacity. Our consumption is that, and the consumption varies because things are not always at 100%. Okay, so our max consumption is below our capacity. That's all we need. So, you thought there was a problem, we fixed it. No big deal. Oh my god, this is full up already? Or almost. Jesus, we're making a lot of that stuff. Yeah, but I don't think we've... We definitely aren't mining any Caterium yet. I'm just going to keep extending this. And then we'll fucking do something at some point with it all. Stick it in your what? We're just putting extra capacity to store the stuff. If we're making it, we might as well be making it. But the problem is that's going to ramp up our power usage. So, let's have a look what's going on. Yeah. Doesn't really change anything, at least not yet. Right, so... Okay, so you get to recipes by going to... Okay. Right, modular frames is the next thing we can work on. But remember, we're using all of our iron rods, right? So we need to do something about that. So these locked recipes are things that we can find out later, and they might be better. Basically, it's this: you make the same thing, but you might use a different amount of ingredients or different ingredients altogether, which, depending on your particular setup, may be good or bad. Well, it's not going to be bad, but it might be good. So we should be using all of the rods. We do have a lot of rods built up, but it's not really a good idea to use that because that will eventually run out and then it'll be a problem. So... yeah. Okay, we'll be once we do this, we'll be able to turn in the next thing. Yeah, we have some Caterium, but we don't have much, and we haven't like done anything properly with it. Okay, is this, okay, this is going up a little bit. So the backlog's being cleared. That's good. So we need more iron rods. would like to keep everything on this level for the rods, though. But we can't put any more on the conveyor belt, because the conveyor belt's maxed out. That's our limiting factor right now. We do have room for one more here. One more set of smelters. I don't think... We can't fit them on this conveyor belt. They would have to go on a separate conveyor belt. I kind of wish that I hadn't put these here. Because then we could have had this whole section. Maybe I'll move them. It's so nice when you just have everything on just one system, but because of the bottleneck in the belts, you just generally can't do that. Welcome back. Right, we're going to move these. What was the shock of your life? You're such a fucking idiot. Wow, that sounds terrifying. How do you cope with such a scary thing happening to you? Okay, the good news is... I don't know. I'm not sure if there is any good news. Don't think this is attached to anything, so we'll assume that that's going to be fine. Oh, you thought there was no two? Yeah. They wouldn't do you like that. This is the output. How close is this? Okay, that's very close. The first thing we do is just replace the ones that we removed, and then we'll think about adding the extra stuff. Okay, this is... yeah, I don't... Okay, yeah. You bought 8 packs? Did you get the Kit Kats yet? Yeah, this is a Show Me the Money song, of course. Okay, we've got like 45 minutes left. So the problem, right, so this is fine, but the problem is when we add more, then it's not going to be fine, because we can't use this belt, and there's no room to get onto another belt. But we might just leave that as a problem for future fish. Is that rude? Is that selfish? Oh, damn, Merlin. It's definitely your neighbours and not you, right? To move that power pole. Is that straight? No. She said. I'm not a fan of that corner, but it works. Sometimes that's just good enough. Thanks for the follow, Lil Sleep. That's a YouTube subscription, guys. Did you know my Minimasters meta videos for this month are out on YouTube, and we've separated them into different modes. So there's 4 videos: solos, randoms, premates, and draft for your delectation. Why is there no sound? Why am I looking at a Minimasters video? Honey? Mother? Father? Draft is the only game mode that you can win a game in. So if we expand this, then we can expand this, which is nice. But we can't use these belts. These belts are already full. So let's just... This is just for science. Are these going to be too big? Yeah, these go too high. I wish they were smaller. They're just... Oh, hold on. Does it go up to the 3rd one? That is... Look at that clips all the way into the middle of it. I don't know if that's actually functional or not. What do you reckon? Do you reckon that's going to work? That's wild if that works. Okay, we just need this here. We're just gonna try to. We're just gonna try this. See if it works. Just need to steal some resource. It is working! Holy shit! Okay. Is that acceptable? Like, it's the wildest clipping. We've got... This comes from here, over here, down here, and then it goes into the middle of the machine. But it works! I feel like that's acceptable, you know? I feel like that's it. The only thing is, we need to do the same on the input. This feels naughty. Can't... Okay. They like touch in the middle! Oh, that's so dirty. The only thing now is we need to try... We need to see if the input goes in. Okay, let's just scrap this for a minute. This is the wrong way around.
I put my dick in a pigeon.
Stupid boys. I don't know. Am I breaking the rules here?
Oh, you gotta give him that huck and spit on that thing. You get me?
Are we breaking rules here? I don't know. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay. Let's try deleting it and setting it up again. Is it? Because it might not be. Is it the right way round? Yeah, it's the right way round. No, I don't know. It's working! Oh, okay. How do we feel about this? I need some feedback, guys. Can't believe this works. But this feeds down here into here, and then somehow it's like... What do you mean pre-made's not working? What do you mean they're not working? Has it been reported? Oh, sorry, Tanji. Okay. Has it been reported? Has it been reported? Who did you report it to? Oh, pre-made's not working. Why did you not report it 16 hours ago? What's the error message you're getting, Mortis? Is it the skin error? Is it the problem where you've got to change your skin to clear it? Pretty sure if pre-mates weren't working, we'd hear a lot more about it. That's just... Mortis, just trust me, that's the fix. It's just a bug. Okay. Right. This... I don't know how, but this somehow works. And that's enough for me. There is a bug that can be resolved by changing your skin, which causes whatever is the problem with your deck slot to be cleared and fixed. It has been going on all month. How can you not have heard of this yet? Am I the only one that pays any attention to anything, ever? Oh no, Elso. I'm so Glad to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Rookie numbers. It's okay. You can make it up with gifted subs. That's fine. If you ever have a problem with minions, all you need to do is just ask Fishy, and Fishy will know the answer. Elso! Oh, it worked! Let's go. Let's go. Good, good. Nothing like a guilt sub. Thanks, Elso. Who got it? G-Razor! Oh no, it went to a bot. That's kind of awkward. I mean, he says he's not a bot, but we haven't given him... We haven't asked him to complete a capture yet, so... Unconfirmed. Okay, so technically we're not that much further ahead than where we were, but... Everything is a lot nicer and neater and expandable. You sneeze while eating soup? Yikes. Did you make a mess? Why does this say no power? Because it's connected to something that also has no power? Where the fuck is this going? Oh, that's where the coal power is going to come in. Okay. Don't tell Tangy, but I just linked it all up. Not completing it doesn't necessarily mean you're a bot. It just means you might be a bot. It hasn't been ruled out. Fucking hate that song, Money. And I hate you. Actually, that came out a bit meaner than I wanted it to be. I don't hate you. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I might hate you. No, not this song, you anus. The fucking... This is the best song in the world. That fucking thing. Okay. We're kind of pushing the limits of acceptability here, but I will accept that. That's not.
I put my dick in it,
right
pigeon.
way. I didn't. I fucking didn't. God damn it. I'm gonna make it eat itself. I don't really like this section.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck and spit on that thing. You get me?
Become so numb. Is this coming out? Going in. Oh no, this one's coming out. When you place them on a belt that's already there, that's a very good chance of fucking it up. This is not correct. This is not correct. I think it was blown up to be something bigger than it really needed to be. Definitely scream. We'll probably have to do these again. I feel like none of these are going to work. How's the coal power coming along, T-Man? Right, let's see if this is functional. That works. That works. That works. Don't think this works. Wait, hold on. No, okay, that's just blocked up. Okay, that's fine. I don't like that this is not a straight line, but... Well, what's happening? Is it keep booting you out? That's fine. Yeah. Only because I was hooking something else up and it's the easiest way to do it. Shut up, Merlin! Are we on? Are you on the power down there? Covers of the old stuff or new stuff? Also. Right, what have we got? We've got 4 more of these. That's 120 of these a minute. We're probably not going to use all of them, but we'll crank out what we can. Okay. Yeah, the fluid is always interesting. Right, so we said 120 of those, right? We got 120. What do these want? Right, these want 15 a minute, so we can make a fucking load of these if we want to. Do we need to? I don't know. We could just do it for shits and giggles. We can make more of these iron plates. Or the steel plates. Is it steel or are they iron plates? I can't remember. Let's have a little look. Are they iron plates? Okay. These are iron plates and iron rods. Makes sense. They're both made out of the same thing, so they're called the same thing, but just a different shape. So, what we might be able to do is we could just replicate how many of these things we've done here, no? We'll just do the same with the iron rods, iron plates, and then we just have double the amount, and it's probably a good thing. They're going to get trapped somewhere, but we will have use of it. But I'm not entirely sure if I can be bothered to do this now. Yes, show me the money. What did you find out? Did you? My accent's gone from West Country into fully Irish. Oh wow, that's a long time. But did you find out why it was triggering the tangy thingy? Look at that. Is that the longest one we've seen? It all makes sense. Okay, we need to ramp a lot of this up. I really don't know if I could be bothered to do it right now. How many? Was 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 of those. Are we making like a horrible thing? That does sound like bad advice. Four and 8. Four and 8. That gets us. I think if you don't split it into 4 and 8, because no, actually, if we split it in half, we get. Can we? Yeah, we have to do 2 more of those, but that's 6. That's 180. 120 of those. See, I don't think you can split them equally. Yes, Mortis! See? You have problem, you ask fishy, fishy, fix problem. You're welcome. Am I surprised they haven't hotfixed that? Yes. Is it a big problem? Yes. Does it affect a lot of people? Yes. Do a lot of people not know about the fix? Yes. Will it be fixed in the next update? Yes. 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 And more yes. Why is this stationary? Did we determine 80 plates? I think we're making more of these than we're using at the moment. Okay, let's write ourselves a note. Write myself a love note. It's the only person that's going to write me one. Public notes. Add. No. Handle 120 iron ingots. Yeah, an O. Ingots, yeah. Wait, hold on. Four times plates. And 8 times iron rods. I think that's how we want to split it. We can only split double, and then that'll be 6. We do 6 and 6, but they don't output the same amount. 6 and 6. 6 will give us 120 of those. But only 90 of those. I don't know, maybe we'll do it that way? It doesn't really matter, basically. It doesn't really fucking matter. But we need to move some stuff around. Okay. If I start running around and not really doing anything, that means I've got kind of bored of it. I just want to check that everything... Oh, are we good on the coal power station? Let's go and have a look at what Tangi's been doing. Let's give it a mark out of... give it a mark out of 100. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. That's a fucking long way down. Did you get that hard drive there? I guess from that ramp you probably did. Look at Tangi's. Look how busy this boy's been. Wow. 30-minute warning. Yep. Oh, I remember this section from last time. We had our train go. That's exactly what they are, yeah. Okay, it's looking good, T-Man. Okay, so this is the water coming in. The coal coming in. Have a look how we're doing. Okay. From looking at the power grid, it does appear like something's not quite correct. Because this is going up and down, which means some of them are coming on and off. Assuming that it's not the... Yeah, do you see that one that went off for a second there? So this is not quite getting enough coal. Sure, it seems like this last one's not getting enough coal. But hold on, let's have a look. Wait, hold on, no, this shouldn't have gone off because this has got loads of coal. Oh, it's water. Okay, the water's the problem here. The water's the problem. Did you let them all fill up? I mean, the Mark 1 belts are going to be okay as long as you use them where you don't need stuff to be fast. But this looks like... how much does each one of these need? 15 a minute. 1, 2... There's only 4 there, so that's 60, so that belt's okay. Oh, you did what?
Meh.
Okay, so that's a water problem. Yeah, see, like this one's got no water in it either. Okay, well, maybe the first thing we'll do next time is just make sure this is all sorted. Okay. That's 120. 120, and they're at 100%. 120. No, wait, hold on. Why is this? Okay. So this... The water's getting jammed here somewhere. Oh yeah, what's the capacity? How much water do we take and what's our capacity? Pipeline can take 300 a minute. Ah. 300 a minute. This takes 45 a minute. Yeah, that's going to be alright. How many are there? 8. 94. Wait, no. Is that too much to go through one pipe? $360. Yeah, that's too much to go through one pipe, T-Man. You need one pipe on each side somehow. One every 4. You need 1.5, don't you? $45, 90, 180. Yes, it's 1.5 these. Oh. Yeah, so basically this middle pipe needs to be replaced with with 2 pipes. You see what the problem is, T? But then, like, you need, like, this to come out, one here. This needs to split in the middle, right? Yeah, it's just using too much water. Can't get it all through with one pipe. Three at the beginning. Can we just... Can we just pump, like, here to here and here to here? And get rid of these? Can they all pump into this one thing here and then it'll be fine? Angie, can you just join the pump to the middle, to the main line? Like, we get rid of this, and we get rid of this. I don't think I can do it because I don't think I have any of the copper. I have a little bit. But then you just do from the pump to the other end somewhere. Oh, how do you ping? Do it from the other end, Tamji. Do it from the other end so we get water like at both ends. Do it like right at the far end. I would ping, but I can't remember how to ping. Oh, there we go. Yeah, do it from here. Over to here. I don't know if we need a
Fixed
pump or
pipelines
not.
can contain any
And
fluid,
then do the same at
including
the
the
other
water
side, the other end.
necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
They give us a little bit of lift, don't they? Can't remember what they say. Right. How do we feel about that? Seven meters. Okay. Is this 7 meters? I don't know. I mean, the pipe's full up, so it should be alright. Thanks, Carmine. What I would do here is wait for everything to fill up before you turn them on. This is full up. Probably won't take very long. Ah, shit. This is full up. This is full up. This is full up. Okay, I think we might be okay. Well, I think as long as it's not a problem, then you get enough. Okay, that's full up. It's full up. Okay, let's just crank them all on. What's the worst that could happen? I didn't check the coal, but I'm assuming we've got enough coal. But the water should no longer be holding us back. So now we should get a straight line because they should be staying on all the time. Sorry, it's loud here in the factory. Right, good stuff, Tanji. That's a great place to stop. We've got our power online. We can always expand this coal if we need to. Assuming we've got more coal coming in, which we may or may not. The question is, is there enough coal coming in to keep everything topped up? I don't know. If Tanji did the maths correctly, then yes. But we'll find out eventually. Yeah. You've got to think of the pipes just like the conveyor belts. That's the problem for future fish, yeah. Right, cool. Oh, I don't think he's specified the pipe arrangement. Right, we're going to save and bugger off now. Are you okay to save now, Tanji? Okay. As long as that's... Well, that's 15, that's 4 times 30, so that's 120. So that should be... As long as you've got Mark II belts everywhere, then... Well, not everywhere, but along the main thing, then that should be fine. That should be a fully saturated belt. Fully saturated. Just said the same thing twice. I mean, this belt looks pretty full up here. But yeah, as long as it's on the main feed. Once it splits off the main feed, then the 60s are fine. I'm wondering why this one keeps stopping and this one keeps going. But it might just be these ones needing to be filled up more. I mean, if there's any problems, they will raise their head at some point, right? As long as we have a flat line at the top here for our capacity, then that means that we're good for now. Okay, so this is like... yeah. This might be slowly filling up. Do we get up to 33? I'm not sure. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna save now, and we're gonna disco. Okay. Good work, everybody. You're full of spare ribs? Nice. I mean, the pipe and everything looks good. The conveyor belts are a bit, but as long as it's over there and we don't have to look at it, it's fine. As long as it gives us the power, then it's fine. Oh, really? Well, let me know if I can help you with those. Yeah, building them in the middle of nowhere. You can build those things to put them on, the little stair things. Yeah, that could help, actually. Yeah, didn't think of that. Right, thanks for hanging out today, guys. I had a lot of fun. Hope you guys did too. The factory does continue to grow. We're going to go raid someone. Let's go raid someone that's playing Satisfactory with one viewer. Right, thanks for the subs, the gifted subs, the follows, and for you spending some time and hanging out. Makes it a lot more fun when you guys are here. It is appreciated. Okay. I wonder why that triggered from what DT said, but then I realised it wasn't triggered from what DT said. I can't tell what this guy's playing. Yeah. This guy English? Hold on.
But we have a whole nother floor.
Yep. Okay, we're going to go raid a new person. Can we have a proper raid message for a new person, please? No. Can we just have a normal one, please? Can we just please have a normal one? Thanks, Tanji. Don't embarrass me. Right, I've got to go because I've got a thing. I might be able to tell you about the thing, but I don't know. I can't tell you about it yet. I might be able to tell you about it afterwards. I don't know. Okay, let's go make some new friends. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. I appreciate you. I'll see you again soon here. Don't forget, tournament on Saturday for Media Masters. So if you want to play in the tournament, go and register. If you want to come and hang out for the tournament stream, come to the stream on Saturday. It will be from 10 AM Eastern, as always. I feel like we need to change the colour of some of our stuff. All of our basic orange stuff is a bit boring. I feel like we should change the colour of some stuff, but I can't remember how to do it. We'll check that on the next one. Guys, see you soon! Have a good rest of your day, whatever you're up to. I missed some of you already. Only fucking some of you. Okay, Merlin, yeah, that's true. Elsol, thanks for that gifted sub. Much love. Sorry you broke your streak. Sucks to suck. Be nice to the person we're raiding. I don't know, they look okay. I don't know. Just be nice. Don't embarrass me. Please. Right, we're going. I think we're going. Hold up, is the raid... Okay, the raid's there. Right. There we go. Okay, I'm signing out. Bye!